Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. What's up? How is everybody doing? Thanks for being here. Good to have you. Kian, congrats on grabbing the first redeem today. Hello to you, as well as my Koshi and Cemetery Chick. Hope you're all doing well. So, I'll be real with you. I haven't had a plan for stream here lately. We are coming to the end of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and I don't know how long it's going to be. It could take all stream. Closed captioner. It could take all stream, or it could be done in an hour, and then we'll have to figure out what to do from there. But the important thing is we're here together. We're here to chill, enjoy some video games, and have a good time. So thank you all for being a part of that. Vampire, honestly, it's been one of the more interesting games, I think, that I've played that I had no real context on before going into. It's interesting that I missed this game when it first came out and only learned about it much later, but I'm glad we got to it. Let's see, I don't think I have anything to say. I got my anticipated schedule up, and yeah, that's that. So, without anything else to talk about, we may go ahead and launch right into this game. Hope you're all buckled in to do the last stream of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Probably the most surprising game you've watched my stream. Or, yeah, me stream. Well, I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. I'm assuming that means you're still enjoying it. Yeah, it's honestly been a super solid game. It definitely shows its age a little bit, but I had a good time with it. I'm pretty sure the elapsed time, though, is totally broken. Like, seriously, what even are these? It's been wild watching the previous saves wildly outdo the newest ones. Yeah, I don't get it. Sure you didn't just leave the game open for minus 12 hours? Absolutely sure. I mean, 80 hours, 23 hours, 21 hours, 7 hours, and then down here to 19 hours, and then previously we were at 69 hours, and then 2 hours, and then 62 hours. It makes no sense. You know what, though? No, see, I thought they were going in order of like autosaves. Like ascending autosaves, but that's not even it. I don't even know. Time is weird when you're dead. I guess so. We should stop into the last round and tell, what's her name? Damsel? Is it Damsel? We should tell her what we know about what's going on with the prince. I don't know if that might open up a new ending possibility.
I don't think so.
Heard anything?
The Kuei Jin told me they have an alliance with LaCroix.
What? Who said it?
Some Kuei Jin right before I killed him.
If this is true, listen, I can't believe even LaCroix's that low, but keep an eye on this. If there's anything I hate more than camis, it's the goddamn Kuei Jin.
The leader of the Kuei Jin recently told me of an alliance with LaCroix.
That bastard! He sold us out?
I'll let you know when I have more news.
Fucking camis, I wanna kill 'em!
Do you think it's weird that vampires hang out in bars if they can't have alcohol? Vampire citizens are not, you're confused. They're citizens, but alcohol, like, I'm pretty sure they can't eat or drink anything. Like, it doesn't affect them. All right, time to tell the prince that I have brought an end to the Sabbat. Guess I gotta talk to Chunks.
Chief, you believe what happened the other night? I couldn't come into work on account I bought a tamale from a street vendor and got to scoot something terrible. What a lucky thing, too, because that food poisoning saved my life.
It's one lucky bout of the runs.
You're telling me. But if I had been there, those punks wouldn't have gotten past the front desk. There's two things I can't tolerate, and that's terrorists and tainted tamales.
Is this Pokemon Go? Something like that. Welcome in. You might be looking for Pow World. I hear that. I need to see LaCroix.
I guess you can go on up. He wasn't expecting you, but it should be all right.
Thanks.
The Sabbat.
Done.
Another obstacle is removed. From the enemy, we resurrect a new order. And this, in no small part, to your service. Did you hear that? You were never able to wipe them out completely. Keep it up, and you may have his job. My unstoppable crusader. My victories in this city are in no small part due to you. You've done what I've asked without question, and you've done it well.
Punchable, isn't he? Yes, a little bit.
Appreciation. We'll rule this city side by side, you and I.
I know where the key to the sarcophagus is.
You found the key. Where? Who has it?
Meng Zhao has it. She also told me to tell you the alliance was off.
This nonsense again. Look, I told you before. No kindred would ever ally themselves with those demons. This is a subterfuge. A trick to start a civil war. And apparently, it's worked.
You had to do it to bring the LA Anarchs under control.
It was a difficult decision to make. But I only did it for the greater good. The Kuei Jin did not question my scheme, but I did it to bring all kindred under Camarilla govern. And I did so only so that we could finally wipe out the Kuei Jin united.
This kind of information could destroy someone, or not for the right price.
Here is what I will give you. Sheriff, you've just witnessed an assassination attempt. Deal with it.
Oh, I don't have an option to actually try. No need, I was only joking.
Enough! As of this moment, there is no blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez. The Kuei Jin have revealed their plot. They want us to war against each other? Well, to that I propose an alliance with the Anarchs. Together, we kindred shall drive out these foreigners once and for all.
Notice vampires have trouble growing beards. Didn't Jack have a beard, or like a goatee or something? Feel like he did. Do you really think the Anarchs will trust you?
Whether they trust me or not, the Kuei Jin are the greater threat. They do trust you, however. After all, you've been working for them all this time.
No,
Spare me the explanation. I don't hold it against you. Your affiliation is a trite concern next to your accomplishment. In fact, you alone can bridge the two kindred communities and sound the Kuei Jin's death knell. You'd be a legend.
Jack had probably had a beard when he was sired. I see. Smiling Jack is literally the pirate Blackbeard. So because he was sired with a beard, he was able to keep it. Howdy, Starlet. I don't know why that didn't play. It'll play in a random moment. Hope you're well. What's Sound Alerts doing? And the spoiler just nerdy trivia? Huh. Guess it makes sense. Alright, I suppose I alone can do so, but I don't know how they'll take it.
Go to the last round immediately. Tell them the Kuei Jin have admitted to killing Grout, and that the blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez is officially over. Tell them I have realized the true threat the Kuei Jin pose, and wish to negotiate a pact. You will be my emissary for the Alliance, so naturally you speak on behalf of the Camarilla. Choose your words carefully. I will begin organizing plans for war. Good luck. The prosperity of all this city's kindred depends on your success tonight.
I'll see what I can do. Alright, so we're gonna try to unite the Camarilla and the Anarchs. I don't know how this is gonna go. I feel like the Anarchs might come back at me with a, with an offer to be like, hey, pretend you're going along with it, and then stab the prince in the back. I bet something like that is gonna happen. No spoilers, of course. That's just where my gut is telling me.
Wait! About the sarcophagus?
You don't look yourself. Orcs are big lovers of the Camarilla, famously. The way facial hair works for Kindred is that you can only grow new hair using magic. If you cut off the hair you had when you got sired, it grows back to the same length that it was, and nothing more. I see. Really think a game like this would have backstabbing? How you doing, Herb?
Don't open it. Whatever you do, do not open the Ankaran sarcophagus.
She said there was nothing to worry about.
Well, despite what I said, if that sarcophagus is opened, there will be disaster. In what form, I cannot be sure. But after studying the evidence, I'm convinced now that it is better left undisturbed. And anyone who'd pursue any other course is deserving of the consequences.
Is it an antediluvian? Is it Gehenna? Beckett has it being a furry.
If Gehenna has begun, then we are all doomed, no matter what course of action we take.
So then opening the sarcophagus wouldn't make a difference. Thanks for the warning, Beckett.
I thought you deserved a chance. There's a good possibility we may not meet again. Goodbye, young one.
Goodbye, Beckett. That was kind of cheesy, I'm not gonna lie. How am I... Oh, I've got a good bit of money. I should buy ammo. He has a thing for dramatics? Yeah. No, it was chilling and suspenseful. I don't know how any of this is gonna go down. I should spend a lot of money on ammo. Beckett is honestly the only one who did sort of look out for the main character other than Jackie, a real one. Yeah, that's true. Oh, and Heather, but, oh man, we know how that ended.
My man, what is up?
Need to do some shopping, Larry. Alright, I hope that's enough ammo. I should have just enough to go and buy some blood also. In Chinatown.
Welcome back!
Alright. I don't know if I'm fully prepared, but... Hey, Borealis, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, friend.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, back downtown to the last round. Gonna make ourselves an alliance, we hope. Is any XP you have as well? That's true, I have 15. I'm gonna up my charisma. And intimidation. I maybe could have gone with melee instead of intimidation, but what's done is done. Might as well be as strong as you can be. Yeah, that's true. We're also gonna save here. Doing Spiffy found out the reason why yesterday your mood was a combination of hyper-anxiety, heart-racing, hyper-alertness. Turns out you'd forgotten to take your meds for 3 days straight, and wow, that messed you up. You're okay now that you remembered today. I'm glad you're feeling better now.
Heard anything?
LaCroix wants to go to war with the Kuei Jin. He needs an alliance with the Anarchs.
LaCroix, an alliance with us? Huh. Has he... You're fucking with me, right? Do I look like a goddamn source of amusement for you?
Doing all right, Borealis. Thanks for asking. The blood hunt with 9s is off. Zhao killed Grout. She's a shapeshifter. Renzi, you forgot to take yours last night, so you need to remember to tonight. Yeah. Do that. This is your reminder. We're all functioning adults, this is true.
We told him Nines didn't do it. That son of a... And that Kuei Jin bitch! If I ever get my hands on her, I'll tie her eyelashes to her ass hairs and bowl her ass into a car compactor. Demon... whore!
Now you see why I need to talk to 9s. Where is he?
Okay, all right. I'm fine. 9s, yeah. I can't believe it's come to this. Oh, I hate those goddamn devils even more than I hate that fascist standing prince. Goddamn Zhao. 9s, if you told me to watch this place, I'd be over here right now making skank sushi.
Blood hunts are fucking wild. It's the only time the Camarilla allows vampires to completely drain other vampires. I see. I get it. Where's 9s? I just need to see him tonight.
I know you're cool, so... 9s is hiding out in Griffith Park. I don't know about this alliance stuff, though. I'll go eat something so I can vomit.
Griffith Park. Thanks, damsel.
What did you just say?
Vampires can drain vampires. Yeah, apparently if they mix blood, they even gain, like, powers and bonding from it. All right, where's this Griffith Park? I wonder if Venus has any money for us. I know we just kind of did that quest, but we also did a main quest, so maybe.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Thanks, keep it coming. Yeah, 250 bucks. Nice. Venus can Diablo raise you anytime. After the absolutely feral day you had today, very glad to be home and glad to be here. Your streams are always very chill and relaxing, so thank you for that. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being part of the community and helping keep things chill and relaxing. And if you don't love the second game, you're happy they brought back the composer. Yeah, I heard that they did. There's a second game. It's supposed to be out, I think, this fall.
My man, what is up?
Not everybody's excited about it. You know what?
Man.
We might as well spend all of the money. All right, now let's see. Is Griffith Park a place I can take a cab to? It is. Okay, I had a feeling it might be. Pretty cool park. Pre-ordered Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Intergrade, kind of like a standalone DLC kind of thing, about an hour ago. Had $60 in PlayStation Network credit, so it cost you 30 bucks. Not too bad. Nice. Hope you enjoy. How long until that comes out? Still have to play the first one? Comes out in like a month? Okay, that's not too bad. This park is such an area of contention in the lore. You love it. Let's take a cable car, huh? Wow, that thing started moving as soon as we were on board. Nice view of the city. So recommend saving. Griffith Park can be hell. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I
Heard a lot
like that
about you.
weird sideways
You've been a
run.
big help to the cause, I hear. I appreciate it. So LaCroix needs us all of a sudden, huh?
Yeah, he needs the Anarchs to help him get rid of the Kuei Jin.
Does he now? You know, we just ended a war with them and we lost a lot of people. Too many. Does he expect us to do all the fighting while the Camarilla throws mean looks from the sidelines? Or are they ready to go toe-to-toe with those goddamn devils?
They're willing to do anything it takes to make this alliance happen. Let's say, too, they'll fight. The prince wants the Kuei Jin dead just as much as you. This fella looks familiar. You might have seen him at an earlier part in the game.
I still don't trust LaCroix. But then again, the Camarilla didn't wholesale slaughter us upon arrival. God damn it. I'm stuck between a rock and a son of a bitch.
Your people need a leader right now, more than ever.
It seems strange. LaCroix wanting to go to war against them all of a sudden. Something's not right.
I agree. Can't trust the prince.
Not what I mean, kid. Smell that? Smells like smoke. We gotta get out of here.
What do you mean?
Kid, we've been followed. That fire's coming from all directions. It's man-made. We gotta get out of here. This is bad.
It's just a little fire. We'll be fine. No, I don't think we will be fine.
No, kid, you don't understand. The fire wasn't set to kill us. Come on, we gotta get to the tram.
What are you talking about? What's the problem? We can talk while we walk, you know.
I didn't hide out here because it was a nice view. I did it because no one would come looking for me in these parts. This is werewolf country.
So what?
The wolves are gonna be out for blood for that fire. Come on, move!
Can't we tell them it wasn't us?
Werewolves don't talk to us. Werewolves don't care. They kill on sight. Now let's move.
You scared of werewolves?
Yeah, I'm scared of werewolves. 500 pounds of hair and claw. Guns are useless, and getting close is suicide. The only thing to do is run. Now let's get to the tram. We can't waste any more time.
Alright, let's go.
Shit! It's leaving! Come on, kid. We gotta get inside that building until it comes back.
Oh, nines! Can't turn it on. For reference, by the way, werewolves versus vampires isn't a thing in World of Darkness. This is because one werewolf can take on 10 kindred easy. This is gonna be a bad place to be. As is this. Like how they did vamps and wolves in the Underworld movies yourself. It's been a minute since I've seen those. I remember them being pretty good, though. Doesn't this just let the werewolf come at me from 2 angles now? Like that this is a legit different style of gameplay, very cool part. Yeah, it is cool. Apart from where the wolf got stuck. Is he supposed to chase you through the building so now you can loop back to the main entrance? I think so. Need to look up a guide for this part. It's very obtuse. Nico, hello, hello. He's very loudly just sitting there. We caused him to spawn somewhere else. I've never had it get stuck like that. And this is the patched version of the game. Uh-oh. Seven seconds to the end and I die. 7 seconds. You know, if I get to a point where I need to know what to do. Okay. Thank you. Patched werewolf, he now gets stuck because it's very, very funny. Missed you like 600 times, but once he hit you, it was all over. Yeah. I will definitely be saving after the dialogue this time.
Heard a lot about you. Does he now? I still... something's not what I mean. We gotta get out.
Kid, we've been followed. No, kid, I didn't hide out here because the wolves are... Yams. Shit! It's leaving! Come on, kid, we gotta get inside that building until it comes back.
Bye-bye again, Nines. Don't vampires have, like, super speed and strength or something? A little bit. I do have some blood powers I can use, but... not anything that compares with a werewolf, apparently. Oh, he sounds angry, yeah. This is like the latest unofficial patch might have broken their werewolf a little. I think so. door you open plays an integral role in the mission, usually. And something that's not triggering now, I imagine. And should be. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do with this here. I assume because werewolf, there's something to do with the moon. Seems to get stuck at the same spot where he's supposed to make a jump at. Put in a bug report. Oh, cool. Thank you. If you need to take a clip of stream to send it in, feel free to do that. That is one stuck werewolf. Just did it. Cool. Hey, Tao, welcome in. Is this closer to what it's supposed to be doing? Well, that was something. Because it's broken, I'll tell you he was supposed to jump on the platform when you open the door, and then you close it, and it crushes the werewolf. It's not required, just gives you some extra XP. I see. That was tense. It was a lot less tense because he was bugged out.
Come on, kid, get in the car. The sun will be up. We gotta get the hell out of here.
I'm coming. Is this not the car? Oh, okay.
Wake up. Look alive, kid. You better be on your feet and ready to move.
Miss the action. Ivory Torrea, welcome in. Is that John DiMaggio? Is that his name? I think so. It's one of the scariest things in a game for you and in real life is being chased by something. I understand what you mean. Jack, what are you doing here?
You're lucky I got to you first. Anyone else and you'd be a pile of cinders right now.
What's going on? Yeah, right, Bender from Futurama.
Get ready to run. Take everything you need. You're never coming back here.
Weird to hear him playing an actual legit serious character. There's also, what's his name? Hermes, the accountant. He played a role in this too. I don't know his VA's name. Why? What happened? Phil Lamar? Okay.
LaCroix put out the word. He says you're in league with the Kuei Jin, Ming Xiao's puppet. That you're the one who set up Nines for her. See, he's figured it all out. And now your death is a big bullet point in his new Unity campaign. There's a blood hunt on you.
There's a blood hunt on me? I'm in league with the Kuei Jin. Well, maybe I'll decide to be in league with the Kuei Jin.
He had to turn things around on you real quick since you found out about his deal with Ming Zhao. This is his plan B. Plan A was to kill you in Nines in Griffith Park. Now LaCroix is playing the victim. The way he tells it, you were like his own child. He entrusted you with so much. And you took full advantage, sold out to the Kuei Jin, and cost the people their hero. They're saying Nines is dead and you killed him.
That bastard, after all this time.
Look, I'm here to help you. Again. But damn it, it's time.
He also voiced Jon Stewart, the Green Lantern, in the Justice League cartoons. Very cool. Time for what?
Time to make a choice.
Tattoo with Jack and Bender sharing a drink would be awesome. Did Nines make it out of Griffith Park?
I hope you live to find out.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
You're gonna have to stay off the street and stay on the move. Because it's open season on your ass. Vampires gonna be busting in from Sacramento to join in on this hunt.
Sided with the tea server and the pantsu? I didn't really side with anybody yet. I don't think. I don't think I've made any choices about who to side with. Okay, oh joy. You lied to Jack, how could you? I don't think I've made any decisions like that.
You need backing. You need the protection of one of the factions. Friends are the last thing you want to be without right now. But you have to get out of here.
You make it sound so easy. You not killing people means you side with them, I'm afraid. The one beardy vampire. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. That means he had a beard when he was sired.
I got a driver who can get you where you need to go. Interesting guy, you like him. But this place is being watched. He's across Santa Monica by the junkyard. Get there and he'll get you out of town.
But then where?
He'll take you wherever. Wherever you feel safest.
All right.
In case we don't see each other again. Nice knowing you, kiddo. Give them hell. They deserve it.
I will.
Time's wasting. Go!
Hold on. Pill bottle. I heard a cat. Okay, so we're back at my place at Santa Monica.
Still awake? Something on your mind? Give me a call.
Finally found the pill bottle. Heck yeah. I guess my my investigation wasn't high enough.
Hey, all you night owls. Is the human race going crazy, or is it just me? Seems like all...
All right, so I got to make a choice, huh? Who do I side with? Ooh, I could do the Nosferatu. Oh, damn. Oh, they weren't kidding. In a blood hunt, dude? Yeah, I didn't realize it was, this intense. Oh, no. Didn't realize it was quite this bloody. Get off of me. Yeah, I'll say I was at a dead end. And this isn't a masquerade violation? What's going on here?
Look alive, kid. You better be on your...
Okay. Get dumpstered.
You're lucky I... Get ready to... LaCroix put up... He had to turn things... Now LaCroix is playing... Look. Time to make a choice. I hope you... You're gonna have to... You need backing. I gotta drive... He'll take... In case we don't see each... Time's way... Go!
Pill bottle. I guess we still don't listen to the radios. We can.
Something on your mind? give me a call. 323-KL5-KTRK. Ask to speak to the cute one. Hey, all you night owls. Is the human race going crazy, or is it just me? Seems like all you hear is bad news lately. Anybody feel the same way? Feel like the world's cracking at the seams? Why don't we make that the topic for tonight? And if that doesn't work, you can all go back to calling in with the usual pervert stuff. Line 5, you're on with the Deb of Night. So tell me, society going to hell or not?
I think so, Deb.
And why is that?
Well, for one, I lost my job a month ago, and our management gave themselves a bonus for it.
I'm sorry to hear it.
And
Damn, that's timely.
I happened to look out my window here in Santa Monica, which used to be a nice neighborhood. I saw the local diner where I've been eating my breakfast for years get shot to pieces. Can you believe that?
People usually don't give a fuck about the masquerade during a blood hunt, especially with how dire it is. The prince really wants you dead. I think a repo was happening at the gas station he had to get gas at. That sucks.
That's a shame.
Reporting for duty. Welcome in, Maiko.
There was a time when this sort of thing just didn't happen. You know why?
Why is that?
Well, because a man could beat a woman and children when they got out of line. They didn't even have to be blood. You could just slap the little bastard.
Ah, the good old days. Why don't you hit the activity room and reminisce some more, Grandpa? Anyone have any musings that don't end up in assault charges?
Yeah, hi.
Whoa, here's a rare event.
Starting out with the most PC caller.
Go ahead, sister.
I just wanted to say that I agree with you for the most part. Things have really started to suck in the last few years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like I can't see myself bringing a child into this world, you know?
I hear you.
Except if it was like Ash Rivers' baby. Oh, he is so amazing, Deb. I would like populate a minivan for him. Oh my god.
Yeah, but what are the chances of that happening?
I don't know, but I'm like at his club every night.
Thank you, Maiko.
But back to the topic.
Oh,
I'm so out of touch, I don't know if that was a real celebrity she named or somebody made up.
I served him a drink, and he told me, "Thanks, beautiful." And there was like a moment, definitely something there, you know?
Sure, girl, but tonight's topic isn't Ash Rivers.
Yeah, well, that's probably really good because all of you other females better stay the hell away from him. You know what I mean?
I'm glad to provide a public forum for the whacked out of both sexes. Let's try to stay on topic, shall we?
Deb of Night.
That's me.
I recently found out I was a vampire.
Oh, I was one of those ones, and then it was November 1st.
That's not a joke. I'm really worried about this.
Uh-huh.
This girl at the club took me into the bathroom and she did something to me.
Back in my club days, we used to call that a favor. Oh, caller, could you hold on? I've got Frankenstein on the line. Frankenstein, something you want to add to this conversation?
This is charming.
Your rebuttal, caller.
I'm not lying. It happened to me. It could happen to anyone.
Like I said, the radio actually makes constant references to the endgame world, including spoiling stuff you don't even know is spoilers at that point if you listen to it before the end of the game.
Put on something that's not black and go get a tan at the beach. Jeez, the Deb of Night show does not endorse the goth lifestyle, and take it from Deb, pretending you're a vampire.
All falls apart in the age of the smartphone. That's even what they say at the beginning of the game. They're like, we're in the age of camera phones now. Alright. Now, I think I want to go and, I think I want to see if I can visit Therese. Yes, there's like 5 different radios. There's a whole website for it to play them in order. It's about 30 minutes of material. I think I saw that on a YouTube playlist, too, when I was looking up the music. That's pretty cool. Who's there? Who's there? It's a good thing I've got pretty decent sneak. Must have been the wind. It's not all racist grandpas, though. It's also political advertisements. I know. I actually turned one off when it was a political advertisement because it was just a little too real for me. Okay, so what are these kindred that look like bat wolves? What is that? Gangrel with animalism? Okay. Out for some drum and bass. So there just be vampires all killing each other in public. Now, yes, the prince put a blood hunt on our head, so now the vampires are after us in full force. Masquerade be damned. Come on, people, it's in the name of the game. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. When, for example, the Robert Thorne ad, for example, has a huge billboard sign in downtown, it's just really neatly spread all over. That's cool. The world building is good. As you would expect from a property like this. Howdy, Gold. Welcome in. Yeah, want to see if we can talk to Therese. Maybe she'll give us a hand. Oh, it's all locked up. Therese the great ally. Well, I was hoping I could use my, you know, connections that I'd made. I like how all they did was move the cab to a different place and then have Jack be like, yeah, this is my driver, this is my guy, you're gonna like him. Teresa's cameo, unfortunately, she answers directly to the prince and doesn't want to lose her barony over Santa Monica, I see. Camarilla are bound by law, unfortunately, so best she can do is not be out herself. No one in his right mind would trust a Malkavian in a blood hunt. You know, I guess that's true, but I'm looking for friends where I can get them.
Where to? Are you certain? The fee will be steep.
Don't care, I need to get out of town.
Very well.
I don't care where, just drive. Far away. Some Deftones for you. So you know Jack?
I only recently made the acquaintance of Mr. Jack. He intrigues me very much. There are so few like him these nights, I think. But then, I only know what I hear from others about the kindred of this city. It sounds as if there are many who seek to sway the children of Cain to their side.
Cool voice,
many
yeah.
believe they shape the destiny of the blood. You work
This guy's name? I don't know yet.
Don't you?
Oh, man. This is where I have to choose who I side with. Cab driver, Mr. C. Driver. Trust you from a few hundred miles away on an untapped line about the choice of cheese from a macaroni well on second thought. Looks at the pinned message and ponders if that's necessarily a bad thing. Welcome in, Ash. Pale skin, cool red glasses, slightly European accent. Something tells me this guy isn't just a regular taxi driver. The only ones who have really been straight with me have been the Anarchs. I think they're kind of the underdogs, and I don't know if they're actually what's best for society, but, I don't know that I want to, you know, stick up for the Camarilla, and I don't know enough about the Kuei Jin. My best to look threatening, much like one of those frogs that screams. Oh, he's male Khajiit from Skyrim. That makes sense. What's best for society anyways? Society is always the worst for almost the worst for society. I don't know about LaCroix, but the Camarilla is essential to Kindred's survival. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Can I do a thing where I upstage the prince and become the prince?
The Camarilla. I once thought they could provide stability for our kind, but the LaCroix of the world have quashed such hopes.
You don't live in a society.
If he could be deposed, I would regain my faith.
What has society ever done for you? A fair question. How do I get rid of LaCroix, though? Who in the Camarilla would help?
I have heard LaCroix is unpopular with others in the Camarilla. Did you know a prince cannot be put in power without the city's primogen? If there was one that wanted him removed, perhaps it could be made so.
Now that you're nearing the end, how have you liked the game as a whole? I've really liked it. I definitely think it's worth playing. It's got great story elements, great RPG elements. The combat kind of sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. The game's 20 years old, and it wasn't the pinnacle of combat when it did come out. Overall, the world building, the atmosphere, the aesthetic, I like it. Thank you, Maiko. This is the real choice here. Yeah. Man, and you guys have seen with Mass Effect, I'm bad at ending choices. 'Cause they all have their flaws, right? You do not have permission, but shouts out to Maiko Druid. Anyway. I think I'll play the second one when it comes out, probably. That's why they give you the option to say fuck it and go alone. Yeah. Just pick whatever you want, but don't pick the wrong ones. Can someone remind me who Strauss is? It's the lovely thing about Mass Effect, you can do more playthroughs and make different choices and get different results. Yeah, that's true. Tremere Primogen? Well, wait, option 2 is the Tremere. Right? So are option 1 and 2 the same? Strauss was a composer back in the powdered wig days. Morpheus. Okay, so yeah, that is the Tremere. Yeah, the dude with, yeah, the red Morpheus, the dude with the winding hallways, yeah. Levi Strauss, the pants guy. I don't know that I trust Strauss. Alright, let's go Anarchs.
The Anarch spirit exists within the blood of many. Few, though, are willing to listen to it. Perhaps if a few more did, they would not have lost so much.
I think maybe someone took the truck being repoed because there's a lady recording, asking and looking the entire time while 2 cop cars were there. Oh, smiling and laughing. Huh, I don't know what to make of that. Better to be a secret Anarch than a dead one. LaCroix's got an advantage.
The Ankaran sarcophagus, you mean? Strange how kindred from all over the city seem to fear its presence. Have you seen what's inside?
I haven't. I assumed with all the excitement it might be something incredible. Ash, thank you for the hydrate. Best part about the ending of this game, no spoilers by the way, is that it's canon and is mentioned in future books. Interesting. Wanted to be nosy, but you got work. Yeah, I understand.
If all LaCroix's plans hinge on the contents of the sarcophagus, what would he and you do if there was nothing inside?
Good thing it's a long drive, yeah. Speaking of, I'm bringing that up for no reason whatsoever. Or thought of that. Shit, maybe the Anarchs are right. LaCroix is mad.
The Anarchs have lost less than is thought. I hear there is one left who may be able to revitalize the movement. Maybe, though, it is just a rumor.
I know what you're streaming the rest of the week. Probably not the rest of the week, but potentially if this game wraps up super early in stream. Really? I'd really like to meet this person.
I know where you might find them, but you would have to be ready to commit to the Anarch's fight for this city. I could just as easily take you downtown to see LaCroix.
No, the Free State must continue to exist. Take me to this contact.
If you share the Anarch's passion and would share the burden of such a fire, we will go to meet the last person capable of keeping them together.
Forgot I would answer that seriously, even if I knew you were joking. You a Milli Vanilli fan? Have you ever been to a Turkish prison? What's your favorite cheese? Hey, wanna see my 6th toe? What are these questions? Where is this coming from? The ending choices are so tense. Yeah, I like this. If they're anything like Nines, we'll kick LaCroix and Ming out by sunup.
If that is your decision.
Basically, the driver doesn't care. He just wants to have a conversation. I respect it. Can you just side with no one and kill everybody? I think so. I think that was an option.
Give me a call.
He's trying it out as long as possible. Yeah, I mean, I respect it. I'm about conversation. Ah, I had a feeling it would be you.
You're alive! Wow. The way Nine said things went down, I figured a werewolf would be crapping you out about now.
Hope Nine survived. He seemed like a friend. I'm not hopeful. I need to see Nines. We need to finish this.
Nines will be happy to see you made it out. I guess I am too. But that's between you and I, got it?
Oh, I love you too, damsel.
Yeah. Just don't get him started on that damn werewolf again. Ugh, you'd think he'd stop at telling me the story twice.
Wait, what did we just survive? Werewolf? Yes, werewolf. So I have an idea. Also, hey, welcome in, McSauce. Damsel is aggressive. Yeah. I'll try not to mention it.
All right, go on in. I'll make sure no one interrupts. But man, I hope somebody tries.
I bet. Nines,
Rumor
buddy.
is you killed me. Sorry I couldn't clear your name yet, but I knew you'd make it in here in one piece. Hell, you get out of the park alive. Quite a feat, kid.
Thought you were dead. That werewolf had you. She sounds like the meth head from Orange is the New Black. I think it's the vocal fry. Yeah, the park. Okay, you're up to speed. Yeah.
You mean this guy?
Can't say I got out without a scratch. Hell of a brawl, though.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to swap war stories. We were set up, kid. Someone tried to get rid of us, and the list of suspects is short. LaCroix or Zhao.
Impossible. If he got hit by the werewolf once, he would have got stun locked and died. I guess he's just built different than us. It's the start of Nine's furry arc. Always carry your safety grenades with you. Where else would they be safer? What's our next move?
Violence isn't always the answer, but in some cases, it's your goddamn right. Here's the score. If LaCroix started the fires, he's marked you for death. And Zhao, even if she didn't start the fire, she's hoping we're dead.
Zhao, she's been nothing but courteous to me.
The Kuei Jin tried to wipe out the Anarchs for several years. The Anarchs used to have control of San Francisco. I'll give you one guess as to who attacked and drove them out.
Nines is extremely powerful if he could kill a werewolf. I remember going up against one in the TTRPG with 4 other kindred and we had to run away. I see. Nines is kind of a fighter. So what do we do?
I've already sent the troops out to raise hell all over the city. The Kuei Jin think we're busy with the camp, so they won't be expecting an attack. You know what's got to be done, right?
You can't seriously expect me to take out the Kuei Jin alone.
There's no choice but to stop them both. We're marked for death. Both the Kuei Jin and the Camarilla need the Anarchs to fall. But if we lose LA, this last free state, the revolution ends. We got nowhere to go.
How does he still have an eyelid or an intact cornea? Like I said, built different. Won't let that happen. All right, Nines, I'm with you.
Zhao's been in LA for too many nights. Make tonight her last.
It has to be done to protect the kindred of the city. I'll do it.
Once Zhao's out of the way, head to LaCroix's tower. You oust LaCroix, you'll be a hero in this city. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, older soldier in the battlefield, as he said. The werewolf clawed part of his face off. Yes, it did. Yeah, his eyebrow is gone. Totally gone. Wonder if the older a vampire in the game gets, the stronger they get. People here can answer that for you, I'm sure. Won't let you down, Nines. The city will remain an anarch-free state.
Isaac's guaranteed
for the
me
cause.
Nobody's getting into Hollywood. I'll survive, but I wish I could be fighting at your side. This one's for LA, kid. No pressure.
Time to show him what anarchs are made of. Wish the others luck.
Just follow this street to the end.
I will. Tell him, Ad. Bacon Bits, welcome in. Nines is around like 80 years old by this point in the game. I see. Normally only elders wouldn't even want to go up against a puppet, right? Hey, thanks for lurking. You're appreciated. Need to buy supplies. Take me to Mercurio's. Inflicted the same wound on the severed head, right?
I don't understand. I served these people for 30 years. They've always treated me well. I think you're making a big mistake. but I'm not gonna stop you. I got no death wish.
Remember that you have XP? Right. I need guns. Oh, but I don't I don't have any money to buy supplies with. I already spent it all.
Where to?
All right, I guess to Chinatown. Is that Germa? It does kind of look like Germa. Yeah, 18 points. Gonna have some supper. Have a good one, Borealis. Definitely recommend combat-related attributes and disciplines for this one, yeah. Suddenly pivot into 100% melee. Seduction only run. Apparently you can seduce anybody if you have a high enough. 35 is the most fun you can have with combat in this game. Fortunately, I don't have the points to up celerity or anything. The revolution. You're lurking, playing some League right now. Thank you for lurking, Lugilia. I hope your League games go well. Appreciate you. Celerity 1 to 3 are basically useless, so it's kind of unintuitive. Then 4 is nice, and 5 is at least getting close. Come on. There we go. To the experience a mid-tier celerity character would have in the lore, I see. Crossbow, huh? Can't wait to reach this point in the game as Gangrel. Hey, Maiko, thank you for shouting out our friend Lucilia. Full stack celerity in the Toreador clan is basically reserved for top ranks only. They're weak in everything else, so it is really their cheat ability, so to speak. Slightly disappointed that you can't use severed werewolf hands as gauntlets. There was somebody who attacked me with a metal claw that apparently I should have been able to grab, but I missed out on that somehow. A crossbow sounds efficient against vampires. Does it, fire holy water tipped stakes? There you go. Come investigate. Holy water only works if you have undeniable faith. Crossbow is fun because you can get it as early as Santa Monica and get exactly 1 arrow for it. Ooh. Then you think, oh wow, this must do amazing damage, only for it to do about as much as a normal revolver shot. Which is not much. Oh, didn't we have a cool sword? Yeah, we did have a really cool sword. So you think, well, it must get better in the end game because there's a lot of enemies using them. We'll take a third guess. It doesn't get better in the end game. Katana sneaky kill is the best. I kind of wonder about this cool sword that I found. Sure as hell sucks all the way through. Oh. Oh. Try harder. I didn't try harder because I already messed it up. Mighty Vampire felled by 3 Stooges in their pajamas. They're not pajamas. Fill them with lead. Yeah, I could have done that. Oh, okay, I know where I am now. I should have saved after I got through the last area. Didn't know, by the way, blood buff does increase your stealth. Okay. Thank you for the quote. Quoted because you felt it in your soul. Silent like a ninja. Should just have a bot that says save every 3 minutes. Japanese music for every kill with the katana, yeah. I have an idea that will definitely have 0 downsides. Well, then I'd be a fool not to take the idea. Let's hear it.
Save the game, nerd.
Saved. For a second, I thought it crashed when it froze. I was about to say, yeah, 0 downsides. Really should stop playing that tune every time you stealth kill an enemy. Yeah, it's gonna give me away. Timer set for 3 minutes. All your ideas are good ones, I believe it. Literally do not have the attention span for this. That's what the timer is for. Too busy giving cat advice, drinking applesauce, and drawing pictures. It's what life's about, really. Male Chinese language, thanks subtitles. No one see anything. I didn't even see you guys up here. My fancy footwork will throw them off. Got them crazy legs. I think even back then they only put those subtitles in there to trigger people. I mean, it is useful information, though, for somebody who's deaf or hard of hearing to know, like, oh, the enemies are speaking a different language. Like, that's part of the environment that you wouldn't normally get. Like, I've done some caption work, and we didn't even have to know what the language was. You would just put, you know, foreign language. Local vampire sings a little ditty every time he kills someone. Can I do this? I'm too good at the game. This is illegal.
Did you save the game? I think you should save the game.
I did save the game just before draining these two guys. We can save it again. Sure, you could do it as a visual cue as well if they really cared. I mean, subtitles are kind of a common standard. Would be cool to have something above and beyond, but... She sounded super passive-aggressive. She read your intent. Hey, kind, welcome in. That is a pretty decent roll. I mean, 2 10s, 2 8s, 3 5s. Yeah, that's pretty good. Stealth is honestly so powerful in this game. The range of vision for enemies to detect you is minimal, but if it were realistic, the game would be fucking impossible. Yeah, especially in some parts like the sewer section. You'd have to be a walking armory to have enough ammo.
Spooky.
Spooky, Tootie, welcome in. Apothic Decay, thank you for the raid, Raiders, welcome in. VS Meridia, Bronze Trooper, Big Venus, Loophold, Uber P, Apothic. Becca, how is it going? Apothic Decay, our friend Becca, was playing some Fallout 76. Also with our friend Commerkle. Now, Apothic, if you'd like to talk anything about yourself, the games that you play, the vibes you have, what people can expect from your stream, please feel free to take this opportunity to share about yourself. I know Apothic Decay, Becca, as a lovely person who plays a variety of games and just has a good time and is in a good place where you can feel safe, you can feel welcome, you can have a good time and laugh along with a variety of adventures over there. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am, in addition to losing frames, I am Ad Noctem. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I focus on single-player, story-based experiences. So I like a lot of action games. I like horror, RPG, shooters, sometimes a Souls-like, things like that. Today we are playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It is my first playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade, and we're on the final day, I believe. I do wholeheartedly believe. People can expect silly things and love to play a bunch of games. Oh, my stars, you're so kind. And you are as well. And that's one of the reasons we love to support. We love good environments, good, wholesome, welcoming places where people can be themselves and have a good time and enjoy these hobbies that we enjoy together. And that's exactly what you get on an Apothic Decay stream. Lots of personality over there. Raiders, thank you very much for coming on over, checking out a new channel. Really appreciate it. It means a lot when you give an opportunity like that. Thank you for the raid to the raiding streamer and all who came along. If you need to raid and run for any reason, if you've got to rest, relax, decompress, take care of things, if you got to feed yourself, take care of pets, whatever you got to do, know that that's totally okay. There is no obligation to hang out here after you've raided over. You are, of course, welcome as long as you'd like to be here, but never expected. Thank you again. We really appreciate the opportunity and you bringing your community over. 69 viewers. Nice. We're going to get back to the game. We're in a little stealth section right now, and we're kind of wrapping up this game. So if anybody has any questions about what you're seeing on screen, feel free to ask. But no, there's a lot of game behind us, so I'll do my best to summarize it in a concise way. This game is something, too, I tell you. Game from 2004, I've been having a great time with it. How'd the rest of Fallout 76 go, by the way? I was not able to see if you were able to defeat that boss that you were stuck on before I left to get my stream started. So I hope that went well. I hope you overcame that and had a great time. Oh, that was almost really bad. It's a good thing I stopped to see what it was going to do. Ash, you'd like me to gift a sub to Apothic Decay? I could do that. Ash, thank you for saving up those points, those channel points, hanging here, being a part of the community, and using it to gift a sub to our friend. Enjoy. Stream skipping, but we chillin'. Yeah, it's when I alt tab out of the game, I think. Progress got restarted, but you got to beat it on Becca's side of things. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks, but I'm glad you got to beat it on Becca's side and you got to experience it. Tell us everything about all the clans, full lore, and history. I very politely decline. We're playing a Toreador. I can tell you we're playing a Toreador. They're kind of smooth and suave, and they get in real well with the humans and blend in and have the high fashion and all that. Yeah, TLDR, Los Angeles, you're a newbie vampire, lots of rules to follow, also werewolves and sick dance clubs, mostly horrible interior design, taxis. Thank you, Maiko, for that short summary of the game. Yes, you play as a vampire in Los Angeles. You get turned into a vampire, and you get thrust into this world with having to learn the expectations and the politics and the rules and laws of the vampire society. And right now, we are sort of rebelling and rewriting that society. Becca is good people. Becca is good people. They are. Scanlan, how are you, Ad? Close to beating Cyberpunk DLC. It's just that one of the missions is intense. Getting past, so you remain stealthy to escape. You would be glad to finally finish it so you can focus continually on Mass Effect. Yeah, I love the Cyberpunk DLC. I love Mass Effect. I think you're going to have a great time with both. Used to read the Masquerade books back in the day. It was quite an interesting world they built. This is my first exposure to it, but I wholeheartedly agree. It has been really interesting. Oh, by the way, Tootie, hello. I saw that you came in just before the raid. Was there somebody else I meant to greet? Big Venus, thank you for the follow. If there was somebody else that came in just before the raid and I missed you, feel free to repost your message. I will happily get to it. Hello, hello, I hope you're well. Zartrin, greetings, Kindred. How are you and our friendly kind? We're doing all right. We're looking to wrap up this game today. Have to admit, stealthy in games is not your cup of tea. I get it. It can be difficult. All these doors are locked. Life keeps putting locked doors in front of me, so I found a window and I found a way in. I don't know if that sounded inspirational, but... You have zero patience for that for stealth. Sounds like breaking and entering. Well, when life gives you obstacles. Don't complete that sentence. Mobile kicked you out of my stream. Why would it do that? Sounds like the Daily and Project Zomboid. There are other clans that are a bit less stealthy and a ton more brawly, right? Mobile is trying to keep us apart. Twitch Mobile, it's a conspiracy. By the way, Maiko, can we get a commercial shout out too, since today was a co-op stream? We'd like to highlight both. And of course, Commercial is awesome, and Commercial is a longtime supporter and friend of the channel. Big Mobile keeping the little ad down exactly. No, not too kind at all. Hopefully exactly the right amount of kind. But of course, we appreciate you. Yeah, I just bullied that thing back into the wall. Look at that. Now we can move forward. Gangrel Bruja, even those Feratu are fighters, right? Just use your body to move the sharp stakes out of the way, exactly. It's not like vampires are weak to stakes. Yeah, exactly. Vampires are actually strong against stakes, famously. Famously, stakes strengthen vampires. Mod Love. Thank you, Maiko, for all that you do. Thank you, Commercial, for all that you do. The Tremere are not known for their subtlety, they just do it at a distance, right? This room is a 3 out of 10. It's a little dingy. Kind of like when you think you're safe to move on to the next segment, you either survive or die. Yeah, it can be frustrating, but I know you'll get through it. Stakes don't do much against vampires in this game, only if you get them in the heart. Even then, all it does is paralyze them right. Take Buddha. I suppose I should leave an offering. Puts them in a state called torpor. Okay, I've heard about torpor. There's a wooden bar on a door in this temple that before the patches came out got bugged and had to be removed by hand, wiggling it away pixel by pixel for 30 plus minutes to advance. Wow. Later on, they simply removed the whole bar. A valid choice. I'm so stealthy, look at me. I feel like the stake through the heart would be a good dramatic reaction to a vampire breakup. I could see that being worked into a story. Who's there? Hmm?
Hey, where'd they go?
How does he not see me? I have stealth 7. This is peak gameplay. Stealthing against blind guys, I believe so. See, they can switch to English if they feel like it. Yeah, but among themselves, they might talk, you know, Chinese. How do they not see the guy's death? Oh, because his body disappeared to save memory for the game, so it doesn't have to track another object. So, you know. You were all busy twiddling your thumbs. I was studying the way of the ninja. The vampire computer memory technique. Yes, vampire memory drain. Funerals must be super easy in this universe. Only if the person is killed by a vampire. What if they could get around your stealth powers by realizing they are suddenly speaking English? Wait, my voice, it's been translated. I'm in the vicinity of the player character. Stealthy Toreador, you will have seen everything. Does the little dude that follows you around playing that little riff also have stealth 7? Yes. He's actually got stealth 9. Okay. Sorry, everybody, for assaulting your eardrums. Oh, I've been seeing gun, exactly. Stealth 4 guys, but then the gun came out. Yeah, you know I'm about it. Guess we're not stealthing anymore. Yeah. Enough stealth, no more way of the ninja. Those undead, they seem to resist your gunshots pretty well. They are Kuei Jin. Alright. Excuse me. Sorry, this game has really loud guns. It's not my fault, okay? I didn't choose it. Semi-automatic crossbow. That sounds like, what I used to use in Age of Empires 2. I would use the archers that had the repeating crossbows. I have like 50 of them, so just be a rain of crossbow bolts. Good days. Age of Empires 2 stream, maybe? You'd watch that? Loved Age of Empires 2. I did too, way back in the day. Mass Elephants. I might have enjoyed some siege weaponry in my time. Had that Hidden Cup 5. What is Hidden Cup 5? Age of Mythology, where Atlantis is not afraid of gods. We all know how that ended. I also played some Age of Mythology growing up. I've heard that one is harder to play today. Ad is known for owning a ballista or two. I would love to own a ballista. Are you kidding me? I'd wheel it out in my front lawn. To do a community tabletop sim day. '90s Age of Empire 2 tournament. Casters and viewers don't know who plays behind the aliases. Oh, okay. New great tabletop games and tabletop RPGs. Need new people to beat it. I am a new people. Oh. Well, wait, if you didn't know I was there, why did you dramatically cut through your wall? What is this? And why are you facing the walls? It said Age of Mythology was best. Age of Mythology 2 when? Yeah. I'd play Age of Mythology 2. Yeah. Wait, he isn't here. They had to breathe. Yeah, exactly. They ran out of air in there. At precisely the wrong time. Oh, here's one for you. So it would be a replay for me. It would not be a first playthrough. But I was kind of thinking of picking up Heavy Rain, and we could go through Heavy Rain. How's everybody feel about that? And you get the job of wall guy. Seems pretty easy until you get cut down because you exited the wall too early. Gonna Google. Never actually gone through Heavy Rain, but seen all the memes. I will say, Heavy Rain needs a bunch of content warnings. It is a bleak game. Started playing it and then dropped it. Don't know why though. Oh, when it first came out, I did an all-nighter of it and played it twice with my friend Sean, Jason. Howdy, Space Monkey. Welcome in. Game is like ridiculously depressing at points for no reason. Played Fahrenheit and got so annoyed with it midway through that you rage quit. Yeah, I never played Fahrenheit. You can glitch it out and make the guy yell out, Jason, during cutscenes, yeah. So that cuts down on the bleakness. Yeah, there is a certain amount of goofiness to it. It's like, on the one hand, this is the darkest thing I've ever seen. And then on the other hand, it's like, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. I don't think the developers have seen a human being before. Like, seriously, I don't think they had ever seen a child. I shouldn't say that. I don't like to be mean to devs. It's probably a passion project for some people. But the children are uncanny. Fahrenheit is so stupid, you lost the plot like twice because of how much you were laughing. Fahrenheit is fascinating. Tonal shift it takes halfway through. I am saving now. Maybe we could try that one out, except not the adult-only version, because that's one of, like, 12 games that's banned by name on Twitch. The part that bothered you the most about the Jason part was that you'd expect at least a couple guys also called Jason in the crowd. Yeah, that's true. It's that David Cage writing. Dude cannot write children and women to save his life. He is strange. Yeah, Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy, adult-only version is banned by name on Twitch. For you, it was the mechanics, even on normal difficulty, those button prompts. Half the time you didn't even know what the game wants from you, even though showing you the buttons popping up on the right of the screen. Yeah, and I have seen the PC port has some ridiculous prompts. Oh, I'm thinking Heavy Rain. You're talking about Fahrenheit still, probably. Don't think you have the correct melee skill for the katana. I can almost assure you I do not. Thank you for shouting out Space Monkey. Space Monkey, I know you said earlier you're planning to come back with some more Kerbal streams. Some nice chill streams there. Sorry if you missed any shoutouts doing a few things at once. No, don't worry about it. If there's one in particular that I want, I'll ask, and if you're not able to get it, no big deal. Ooh, a little hot spring soak. Don't mind if I do. Been unwell lately, but you just got some great news, which is a huge relief. So you're hoping you'll be well enough to stream again soon. Oh, awesome. I'm glad you got great news. Don't understand what Kerbal is. Rocket physics game. Yeah, kind of like that. Stealthy bath time. What do they call these? Is this onsen? Is that what it's called? Or is that when it's natural? Is that even the right word? Sometimes I like to think I remember things and I don't. Ah, yes. We're steeping some tea in here, if you know what I mean. Yes, takoyaki. Octopus balls? Onsen is a hot spring, if you remember correctly. Okay. Room is 10 out of 10 because hot water and darkness. It's like all you need. If only there was a stealthy rubber duck. Pants shrinking already. This guy sure looks bored. I didn't touch that. There is, but we can't see it because it's stealthy. Public bathhouse would be a Sento. Okay. I'm not confident I pronounced that correctly. I just thought I remembered a word and wanted to feel cool. Pat feeded them. Yeah, I dispute that I stepped on that. Okay, we're gonna try the other way around. Wait. How did I end up back here again? So the other vampires still running around the city with guns and magic claws out trying to kill you. Yes, but Nines has activated the Anarchs, so there's like an all-out war going on now, I believe. Let's see if I can pull this off. I am stealth. I am darkness. I am shadow. All this fang violence. It's a good one. Should probably try KSP2, but it had a rocky release. Not sure if it's improved yet. Played the original, which is still awesome and has so many mods to give it more depth. Yeah, I heard some stuff about the release of 2. Love that the bamboo makes short sword sheathing sounds. Killed that guy for nothing. You're right, I didn't even get experience. Speaking of, okay, yeah, I spent all my experience. They're lucky you're not in this game. You'd give them the what for. Well, I only see one thing to do here. Grenade moment. Yeah, right, exactly. Oh! I forgot about all the dudes sleeping in this room. Hold on, I'm reloading. The sleeping guys were awoken by the giant gun. Who would have thought that guns get that good endgame? Yeah, exactly, because they are not good when you start. So what makes you a better vampire? Is it the guns or the people you ate? So it's mostly the quests that I do give me experience, which raises my skills, and firearms is one of those skills. So these guys don't burn up when they die. I guess they really are different from vampires. Oh, you know what? That's a fair point. I hadn't noticed because they disappear. But yeah, they don't really do the whole burn up thing. Hello. Wait, I'm back here. Door has a sword, yeah. This can't be the right way, can it? Kinda doubt there are anything much, literally just human fodder on her temple front. I see. Wait, well, I'm stuck. About the brothers in the Giovanni's mansion, after all, true. Maybe this unlocks something new. So the people you've killed along the way who makes you who you are. Well, actually, no, for the most part, the killing doesn't make you who you are because you don't get experience points from killing people. You get experience from completing quests. Now, if you kill people to complete quests, then yes, but a lot of the time I kept people alive. If I cleared this whole place out? So technically the route to being the strongest vampire would be taking random quests from anyone. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, down here. And I wasn't sneaking, so they all saw me. You do my laundry. Luckily for you, I'm not a vampire. I don't gain experience from doing quests. Like that system so you can play your way without losing out on XP by not killing people. Yeah, exactly. What if I jump down here? Hold on, I gotta use something I have more ammo for. Is this room loud enough for everybody? Oh, I take it this is the bar, or the, yeah. Yeah, it looks like maybe originally there was a wooden bar on both sides, or this one was all the way across. Space Monkey, somebody was saying that originally there was a wooden bar that blocked a door that you had to move pixel by pixel and could take like 30 minutes to move it, and in the patch they just removed it. Somebody was you, and it took you exactly that long, and you still consider that bar the hardest boss fight. The kind of bar fight most people get into, you reckon? I reckon you reckon correct. Certainly are reckon things. I was waiting for a good pun. Place is a maze. I haven't saved in a minute. This stealth is so broken. Love some good broken stealth. Brain working overtime here. A little more then. Seems like a good way to break your valuable vases, but what do I know about secret lair design? Oh, I guess that's enough room for me to get in. Okay. Nice moves, thank you. Got the fancy footwork. All right, we're gonna let him turn around and then we're gonna stab him in the back. You thought there wouldn't be backstabbing in this game. Wait, there's more braining to do. The body just disappears. Yeah, we've been over this. It's a, it's the vampire disappearing memory trick. I'm sure it's how they kept the memory usage from getting too high in 2004. Okay, so... like, not human or just old school game optimization? No, I'm pretty sure the bodies of everything disappears. Some non-human things have a cool, death animation, but no, the bodies just disappear. It's a Source Engine thing too, I think. I'm pretty sure Half-Life is like that. Wonder if a high enough level Malkavian would know they're in a fucking video game. Remember a game that got censored in your country so they had to make the bodies disappear to avoid too much gore? Was that Left 4 Dead by any chance? I feel like I remember reading about that and Left 4 Dead in Australia. Half-Life had persistent bodies up to a number, you believe. I also think Australia is part of the reason that Med-X in Fallout is Med-X and not morphine. You could just get a mod to fix it. Yeah, but it has to come that way, you know, retail, obviously. figure out your content classifications. Oh, I see. So it looks like there's no good way to sneak, or is there? Well, I'm gonna chalk this one down as a no. Promoting drugs gets a game ban in Australia. That was a big fight with RimWorld. They had to argue that drugs are in fact bad in that game. Well, to be honest, it is hard to argue against drugs in RimWorld, if we're being honest. So don't worry, adults don't need hand-holding. Yeah, I guess I get it for, you know, putting an adult content label on it, but... How am I supposed to avoid that one? Maybe jump over it? Good juice is essential to life. Go prone. Or maybe go to this other side here. At this point, just Jamie sue them. Yeah, that's true. I forgot if you're not zoomed in, the headshots don't do the really high headshot damage. Should have no-scoped? No, the problem was that I no-scoped instead of zooming in. BRB, it is time for a feast most fancy. You attend a cat dinner. Give us cat dinner. Should have full scoped, exactly. Jade Dragon. These flaming crossbow bolts do a surprising amount of vampire damage. Who would have thought? Yeah. Avoids the masterfully laid out trap as well. Alright, so I got a dragon and I got an elephant. I don't know why this sounds like the beginning of a bad joke. Find them and see what you get. Chinese language. I like the implication that there would be a joke there, but it doesn't translate well. Save game, by the way. Turn your volume up and see what you can hear. Oh no, I don't think there's actually anything like that, but thank you. Oh, I almost got away with it. It almost worked. Oh, indeed. Dude, those traps would get me. I'm not the sneakiest. Good dungeon. Very good. Wouldn't believe how many people panic run into them. I would. Just me reloading my gun here, don't mind me. They do so much damage. And because of where they are, there's no sneaking up on them. It's a fast reload crossbow, yeah it was. Oh no, a pyro crossbow. I feel like I ought to make some room for this. I've got a gun here that I'm not using. Excuse me. Come in amazingly as a last resort. You never know. I should go see if the other guys I killed had pyro crossbows. Always they only drop their equipped weapon, right? I wonder, do I just need all of them in any order? definitely actually maybe finishing the game, yes. Alright, so I think where I got them from. Dragon. Elephant over here. Try the cat here, but I think it might be the other way. Raining hard. Wait. Why can't I interact with this one anymore? Just remember that it's not the game that's judging you, it's also chat. Step here 3 tries soft locked. That better not be a real thing. Okay, now we'll do what I was going to do, I think, which was try elephant over here. And then dragon over here. That was most of the end game for years. If can bug, then bugged. Okay, the cat is the 2 circles. You had a game where it only had 1 checkpoint save and it saved right before you died. That's rough. So cat is 2 circles and crane is twists. Excuse me? No, you jinxed me. Look, you all see the cat right here, right? Why is there a cat here? I just item duped. And now this one is gone. Hire me to QA, please. Double cat moment. One of them was a real ghost cat. 2 big items here on stream. Streamer caught cheating. Item dupe glitch. Working as intended. We had to take the long way around to get there, though. We had to duplicate a cat. This raises ethical concerns for me. We just created a cat into existence and then blinked it back out. I don't like that. Statue of you is, however, a worthy item to dupe.
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred. This was not meant to be your destination, but your path will end here.
But literally, just like with the wooden bar, the bugs are playable. My purpose is not yours to decide.
You were never more than a pawn, Kindred. Puppet of those who drew the boundaries on your horizon. It was I who sensed in you the power to right the balance of this city.
Quick seduce.
It will give me no joy to bring you final death.
I'm not your puppet or anyone else's.
You will have time to ponder this folly as you are devoured by worms and disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years shall you suffer.
Maybe stealth. Whatever. Oh. She's a Lovecraft beast. With 12,000 health. Playing Half-Life now. Oh no, she's hot. Well, Rez, I will try my best not to judge. Wait, does this do something?
You've become a great... You were never more... You will have...
I don't think that does anything. Neep is using the wheel. She likes it. I see this as a great victory. She shoots out little ones, too. Can I feed on you? Try shooting for about 23 minutes straight. Yeah. What is this?
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred.
Why?
This was not meant to be your
Why?
destination, but your path will
Try the
end
flame
here.
crossbow? That's true.
I will not let... You will have time to ponder this folly as you are devoured...
Yeah, this is something. Clearly a powerful weapon. Okay, just for laughs. Come on, reload before you die. Are you joking? Oh, wait, there's something to this. Hold on. Maybe I have to shoot off the tentacles. I might be figuring something out here.
You've become a... You were...
Game is definitely made for fine combat like that, totally. Wait. Yes, these guns are highly accurate and definitely capable of doing this. This is worse than Sekiro. This is getting out of hand. Should have seduced. Yeah, this is fine. You haven't tried the shotgun on auto? Yeah, I was just thinking
this was
that.
not meant to be your destination, but you were never. You will have.
I was kind of trying to save ammo for the upcoming Prince fight as well, but... Legit, for some players, it makes more sense to side with the Kuei-Jin just to avoid this boss fight. Yeah, things you're not capable of knowing going into it. Would you rather get soft-locked by bug or by a glossy, goop-spitting tentacle monster with 7k HP? Would take the bug. Okay, so baby ones become big if you don't kill them. Yeah, I thought I noticed that. Quote, I suspect the flamethrower got nerfed over the patches since I keep running into claims that if you just use it, she goes down fast. After multiple attempts and experiments with it, I have to say not that easy. With recent patches, using it in spurts is much better. All at once, it runs out incredibly fast, and I think that she might not even be taking full damage from it. Great. My hands are up here.
Kindred.
My gun is firing on full auto.
Your destination, but your path will end here. You were never.
Protagonist is frustrated. Yeah, remembered rage.
You will have.
And the worst part is, it still puts my gun away. Come on, aim. Aim. This game is too clunky for this. This game is too clunky for this. Down to 95% this time. To be fair, while her scaling is horrible and the fighting is clunky in this game, I would say learning the fight does make it possible for every player to beat it. So it is fair in that sense, just annoying as fuck for any lower damage builds. Yeah, why make a game where you... Deus Ex did this too. It does this thing where it allows you to play the game building a character that works until you get to a boss fight, and then if you don't have a damage output character, you're screwed. Deus Ex allows you to do the same thing. These poor games wonder how they would have ended if the devs had time. You're of the opinion that we cheat for this? Maybe maybe if we give it some more tries and it's looking like we won't beat it tonight, I'll consider
This was not meant
that.
to be your destination, but your path will. You were never more.
Want to try with help? Is there a strategy still that I'm missing?
You will have time.
Sure, some things that help. Let's see if we can figure some of that out. Where's your little buddy? There. Reload. Reload. You'll be the fat. Welcome in. It's me. I'm an actual kindred. Forgot how much this boss fight sucks. Uh-oh. Come on, why do they harden and they're impossible to hit? She's taking so little damage, it feels like the wrong way to do it. But I couldn't find anything in 3 minutes of looking. You know, Machine Sun, they're harder in response to physical combat. I need to play that, too. I need to play Metal Gear. Maybe that's what we'll start. I know people are offering me hints if I'm ready to take them.
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred. This was not meant to be your... You were never more than a pawn, Kindred. Puppet of those who drew the boundaries on your horizon.
I'd like to say that it sucks and is super hard, and when you finally power through, it will be super cathartic, but that would be a lie. Most people are just super exhausted and happy it's finally over at that point. Okay. Sounds just like Sekiro. I never did this little damage to anything in Sekiro. Ever. Unless I literally wasn't meant to damage it. Revengeance is a very fun, simple experience, at least. I wonder if it's on Steam. Found more than one just God mode through the boss response.
You will have...
Okay, before we go to full cheating, let's hear the things that will help us fight this. I'm curious what those are. Seeing those 9 damage ticks is depressing. Yeah, especially when it's got that much health. Google is telling me you should flank her. She does so much damage, too. Looking forward to the secret technique. Yeah, me too. Oh, you're still... Okay, you're not alive. close, don't get hit. Yeah, fighting Mini Cthulhu. Yeah, something like that. Hey, Purple, welcome in. Yeah, hitting the main body, right. Okay, but then all of a sudden, she could hit me. All of a sudden, she could. Just circle her, shooting her in the chest for 20 minutes, apparently. Powerless taking over your life. Feeling much better, glad to hear. This is my fastest shooting weapon. I have the Styre. This one, again, hands up here.
Kindred.
Don't
This
like
was
that
not
secret
meant to be your
technique, me neither.
destination, but you will.
Really sad about the Deus Ex shutdown? Yeah. Come on, I need to draw you out of this corner. Would reset her. Yeah, I'm trying, but I get slapped anytime I get too far away. I guess celerity might help. Okay, with the stun lock. Oh, this fight is ridiculous. Box masochism for. This might be one of the worst fights I have ever seen in a good game. Does that make sense? Yeah, almost halfway.
You've become a grave disappointment. You will have time.
Oh, damn it, I shot a tentacle off. I gotta deal with that. These bosses seem way too spongy. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Don't get me wrong, absolutely not defending this fight, just dislike when people instantly go to God mode. I mean, you try and you see there technically is a way. Also, slicing weapons, even without proficiency in melee, do work off of the affinity. Could try my sword. It doesn't feel repeatable, though. It feels like RNG because the hitboxes are so bad, and then you get stun locked and you get double and triple tapped. So it doesn't feel like something where you can skill it.
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred.
Feel bad about God moding a fight that even the devs probably dislike. I want to give it an honest try, but yeah, I'm not being held up from beating the game today because of this. No, that's terrible. That does less damage than my guns. I have a knife? I do. Watching HP depleting that slow is great if it's the final boss of an MMO, but not a game like this. Yeah.
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred. This was not meant to be your destination, but your path will end here.
I love when it empties a whole magazine. Watching you circle strafe a boss like that makes more sense for an MMO. If we decide flamethrower was a no-go, I can try tap firing the flamethrower and see where it gets us. Could have at least given a bigger, more interesting arena for this, yeah.
You will have time.
Well, that's what happened when I tap-fired the flamethrower. I don't even know if I have enough ammo for this. Finally dies, the choir starts singing. Yeah, I might want to heal exactly. No, boss music doesn't seem like it. I mean, the gunshots killed it. Uh-oh. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. This is awful. This is bad. They should feel bad. I understand they were
Grave
rushed.
disappointment, Kindred. You were never. You will.
Made me go, because now we get to listen to revolver shots for another 4 minutes. You're right, and I hate that for you guys. I hate that for me. Well, there's the flamethrower gone. So, is how close you are? Yeah. It's gonna have to start singing It's the Only Way. Oh, not your little buddy. And then you tentacle slap me. Oh, the stun locks. The stun locks are brutal. How did this make it to launch?
You've become a grave disappointment.
I'm not
Kindred.
doing that.
This was not meant to be your destination, but your path. You were never more. You will have time to.
Do you like it if
ponder
the
this
spitballs
folly
had the
as
same
you are
effect as the
devoured
guys
by
in the
worms
sewers?
and
It
disease.
practically does. See, look at the stun lock. Can Auspex, by the way, to lower defense? Isn't it presence that lowers defense? If I can get off to a better start, that might work. Yeah, just so I have some extra buttons to press. Because, you know, the keyboard shortcuts in this game are already famously in such good places. Since we're chugging blood anyways, yeah. I love pressing F2 to change my weapon.
You've become a grave disappointment. You were never more. You will have.
Yeah, F1 for melee weapons, F2 for guns, and you gotta press it to cycle through them. Traditional magazine empty, yep. Classic weapon changing key, the F keys. I love that she throws the pillars at me just for fun. Making it especially hard on yourself? How so? I recall Ultima 9 using the F keys for stupid stuff like that too. Or just inventory select. Okay, that makes sense. That still means I have to take my hand off of the mouse and press I for inventory. But you can rekey that. Yeah, I really didn't want to have to rekey something for one boss.
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred. This was not meant to be your destination, but your path will end here. You were never more than a pawn. You will have time.
Is this, like, really deafening to you guys? I can't tell how much you're messing with me and how much it is actually really loud. Wait, did I just see? Yep. Tell us out by the constant deafening gunshots. Okay, hold on. High quality audio, look at that. Just joined in your deaf. I'm sorry, Crunch. You watch streams on 38% volume at 50% system volume and it is pretty loud. Turn off high quality audio and see what happens. And more deafening than your dad's boyfriend's Harley when he comes over on Thursdays after line dance and eats all your liquors. You're gonna get 8-bit audio now? Yeah, all sounds replaced with MIDI files. Just one volume slider. What is this, 2004? I know. This is giving me heart palpitations.
You've become a grave disappointment.
Game of the year.
This you were never more. You will.
Stop what? Oh, of course I get hit with it right out of the bat. Of course I do. And then I'm slowed because this is the most miserable effect ever. General order of stop. Fired a full clip for good luck. Forget your presence, you're right. Oh, I said I'm having heart palpitations, which means you're worried. Yeah, I'm just goofing. Just a comedic amount of palpitations. For a change, have I tried circling her the other way around? I think I have a little bit. For a change of pace. If this one doesn't work, we'll try that next time. I have to learn to hold a different... Well, actually, we can try it right now. Coriolis effect won't allow it. Why does it have to reload after 5 rounds? It's an Usos 12. It's actually slightly easier to avoid her swing that way. I see that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. They really only have 5 bullets in a mag? Somewhere between 5 and 10. They have drum mags that have 20. It's a shotgun. Finish her off with the slap hand. What? I teleported. We did it! We did it! Didn't realize it was shotgun. Yeah, it is a shotgun. You're a champ would 100% gave up after like 3 tries. That was miserable. That was a little miserable. See, so cathartic. Very fun and epic fight, Troika. Thank you. Now, here's my question. Here's my question. Am I screwed because I'm now out of ammo? Am I screwed for what I'm going to go up against? Do I need to cheat myself ammo? I mean, I won't until I have to, of course, but... This room is a 0 out of 10 because of all the memories. Imagine the game without that fight would be so pointless. I still have my pyro crossbow, this is true. The final fight using melee, yeah, I probably will not be doing that with my build. It's not entirely fucked. Tell me I got some money to buy some supplies. Or stuff I can sell.
Hey there. What's up? Alright, here's what we got today.
I have $12. I also have more XP. True. I think I want all of these. I could sell these books. Patrick Star moment, yeah. So there's Jade Critters. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. I can sell this pill bottle for $5. Dupe more of them. I can't sell my light clothing for some reason, even though I'm wearing heavy clothing. So your social security card, you'll stay under retirement age forever. Smart thinking. I think I might sell these books that I don't have the research skill to use. Should have let her split so you could kill more of her to get more loot. Congratulations on actually sticking with it through all the moaning and crying and sobbing and depression napping, and you actually did the fight without cheating. That's got to be honored. Thank you. Like you said, I came to a point where I knew it had to be, like, mathematically, physically possible, but it was not fun. Like the shirt? Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, that's all I can afford. You can also sell that artifact that reduces your chance of frenzy. You have high enough humanity that you don't need it. Yeah, but are we here for fun or for the Twitch ad money? Well, if I were here for the Twitch ad money, I'd be running Twitch ads. 3-hour fight later, we know the answer. No, if I ran 6 minutes of ads during that fight the whole time, then you would know the answer. $1 more and I could buy another box of ammo. Ad break every death, punish us as you are punished. As quickly as I died, y'all would never have gotten out of an ad break. Space Monkey, thank you for the 100 bits. Can you imagine? You'd still be in an ad when I died and ran another ad. Still be in ads now. Alright.
Where to?
It's time to finish this. Aren't we in ads? You are. Senator, we run deaths. Am I seeing that you can buy that purse for free? Is it Slay? No, I have the purse. He will buy it for free. It is Slay. It does compliment me well.
We are here.
That's one thing going for us, yeah. Alright, hey, who are you? How do you know so much?
I drive people to their destination. That is who I am. Remember, wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. Farewell, vampire.
You know what? I want a movie about this guy. He drives people to their destination, and he knows things. And those are two of the coolest things you can do, honestly, in my opinion. So, yeah, I'd like to see a movie about this guy right here. Khajiit hears many things. Kind of like the fate I make myself. See you around, Cabby. You need a title? The Driver. Not driver, it's gotta have the in it, otherwise it's a game about driving around committing crimes.
See, I don't know what happened, but LaCroix says I'm not supposed to let you up under any circumstances. He says I should escort you out of the building, so I'm afraid you're gonna have to leave.
What if I were to say no?
Ah, come on now, just leave, okay? I don't want to have to use force, but I am authorized to do so. Please don't make me do this, Chief.
Want a movie about this guy, Officer Chunks? This guy thinks he's cool enough that he would like to see a movie about himself. Other people wouldn't wear shades at night. The night lights be bright, okay? Going up, you can try and stop me, or you can leave.
If you won't go, then I've got no choice.
No, don't make me do this, Chunks. Yes, you choose to die.
Freeze!
Damn, that one hurt. Can take his baton, though. I like how knife and combat knife are two different things, but they have the same stats and the same model. So I knew he was a trap filled to the brim with garlic by your enemies. If only he was as tanky as the last boss. That would be what Chunk deserved. Do they have the same stats? Yeah, they did. Look at them again. I already dropped the other one. But I'm pretty sure they had the same stats. Nope, you don't see me. You don't see me.
Hey, who's there? Someone there?
F for chunks. Or chunk. I think it's singular chunk.
Someone there? Huh? Hey, who's there? Huh? Hey, who's there? Someone there? Huh? 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 Hey, who's there? Hey. Hey.
Alright, well, I was trying not to use a bunch of ammo, but... His thing is terrible. Really good against me, yeah, and that's it. These guys have like 100 health each. You know what? I should have saved this for vampires, but I have a feeling I'm going to need to kill them and take a gun. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Gonna kill each other faster by shooting at their backs than you do. I love when they do that. Wait, I just noticed this crosshair is off center. Each of the triangles, it does not point to the center of the cross. It points to the edge of the cross. Can you all see that? Except the one on the left kind of points to the center, but the others point to the edges of the cross. No, why would you point that out? Now you can't unsee it. Yeah, I'm moving it. It looks the same. I wonder if it's stuck. It's a horrible barrel then. You quit. Oh yeah, it's on the Colt. On the Colt Anaconda for some reason, that's what it does.
Hey, who's there? Hey, hey, stop right there.
Wait, I want you to pull your gun back out so I get the ammo when you die. Kindly ask them for a new one. I'm about to. There you go. You see how I did that? Because they only dropped the gun that they're holding. I needed him to drop his revolver so I'd get the ammo. Strats. I was holding a copy of The Giver. down here? Fought a legit boss for 5 hours, instantly a pro. Seems that easy. I love how every time we tell the boss story, it took me longer and longer. For 40 days, the beast was slain. With 5, you really have to take one off because you were underground. Remember the first birthday I'd celebrated while fighting that boss? We were full of hope back then. I was so young. Alright. Head dreams. Alright, let's do this thing. No, you meant add a career. I know you did. Well, that's suboptimal. More guards. Elevator glitches are the scariest. Just like being John Malkovich, think they ripped off this game. I've never seen it. Don't know what kind of movies you like, but if you liked that one, it would tell me a lot about you. I don't watch a lot of movies in general. Likes movies that he's seen, which is to say none. I mean, I've definitely seen movies I've not liked. Very discerning palate. The last movie that I saw that I really liked was Children of Men. Okay. Boogie 310, welcome in. How y'all doing, Raiders? What's up, what's up? Boogie, what were you playing today? Rust, welcome in, good to see you. Boogie, what were you doing? Let's find out. Autumn, Boogie, hello, hello. Doing some Fortnite. Very nice. Thank you for choosing over here to raid. Bring your community. Boogie, it's good to see you. Feel free to share for the people here a little bit about yourself if you'd like. If you'd like to talk about the games you play or the environment you keep on stream or anything that tells the people a little bit about you, we like to do that for the people that raid over. If you don't know me, I see a lot of familiar faces here, but if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games focused on single-player, story-based games. So I like action games, horror, RPG, shooters, some Souls-like, things like that. And today we are playing and finishing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. Also, if anybody's got to head out from the raid, understand that's totally okay. There is no obligation to hang out here just because you came over on a raid, but you're welcome as long as you'd like and are able. I'm going to come back over to the game, but I'll be keeping an eye out for anything you might have to share. Did I just kill a guy before you raided? Yes. Yes, I just killed a guy before I got raided. We're good. Burger, Autumn, Rust, thank you all for coming over with the raid. Oh, also, let me, it's easy to give you a follow. Oh, well, I just opened my whole browser, but yeah. Go ahead and give you a follow. I've killed many, many guys, yes. But I killed the one just before I got raided. Well, these identical men won't be going back to their identical families tonight. So what do you all think that have seen this game? Do you want to see the sequel? Is that something you're interested in seeing when it drops? I feel like he's going to get to that door and turn around. Oh no, he's going to action kick it open. I think I had a great time. Yeah, I did. Almost certainly not going to play it, so yeah, it would be cool to see. Definitely be interested in the sequel when it's released, yeah. You're hyped? I know a lot of fans are kind of 50-50 on it. Whether or not they're excited for the new one, so.
Someone there?
Nope. Enjoy the GTA with vampires vibe.
I lost him.
See, I'm not only draining them of their blood, I'm draining them of their ammunition. It's hard to make a sequel for a classic game so long after. Yeah, absolutely, and it's had issues so far. Yeah, I read they announced it like several years ago. And then it kind of disappeared for a while, and then they like re-announced it, and now it's supposed to be closer to launch. Baldur's Gate 3, though, that's true. We'll have good luck twice in a row. Also, Alan Wake, not quite the same, but Alan Wake, I think, was 13 years. Truly doesn't help much with the hype to fire the head writer that worked on the original. Oh, yeah, that's a bad sign. Hardcore fans may be disappointed if they stray from the original formula, which is common, right, of course. Do have some issues with Baldur's Gate 3 as a sequel to Baldur's Gate 2, but it's a masterpiece regardless. Okay, I see. Yeah, and Bloodlines 2 not only has to be a sequel to Bloodlines, but it has to be a World of Darkness entry. So, you know, it's got to deal with all the lore and everything. It's gonna have a lot to live up to. S&M, all deviant food. Oh. I'm sorry. This is Half-Life now? Off to bed, good night all. Hope you can finish vamping tonight. Have a good one, Riz. Thanks for hanging out. Hold on. Stop sneaking. Think they spotted me? Yeah, I think they might have. To be fair, you YouTube some of the hate train for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 that is just as unreasonable stuff as usual hate trains have. This doesn't seem very stealthy. No, it doesn't, does it? Oh, you're running towards me. Like how he ran at us, moving the shots from head to crouch level. Yeah, no, the stealth in this game is very rudimentary. I really hope I have enough ammo. Can I get in with blood buff? Yes. It's a broken strong. No, give me the button. Give me the button. Give me the button.
Hey,
Why?
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 Hey, who's there? Hey,
Okay, we'll do this. Hey, who's there? How high is your brawl stat? Like 1? Unarmed is 3. Brawl is 2. But I think if they're unsuspecting, then it doesn't do a brawl check. Can that be possible? I think if you're in combat is when the brawl check comes in, but if you can sneak on them, that's always been my experience. Nobody's ever resisted a sneak. Probably should kill them for their ammo. Sneak negates the need for a brawl check. Yeah, that's what I thought. Unaware brawling. Hey, look, some of these bodies are persistent. Normally, you should literally just fail, like grab air. Even when sneaking? Yeah, I've never had that happen in this playthrough. I don't know if that's a patch thing then. It works like that for you. Sneak always worked for you, even pre-patch. Maybe, but yeah, the game shouldn't make a difference here. So disappointing. If it was only like Ivory says, we would have had even more combat. Where are we? What is this place? This is LaCroix Tower. This, I don't know how to explain.
Hey, who's there? Someone.
Kind of zoned out during that boss. So, there's Prince LaCroix, and he has this tower, and we're going to fight him. But the elevator, like, blew up on the way up, so now we're having to climb the tower manually to reach the penthouse and find him. Evil guy is always in the tower. I mean,
Hey, who's there?
if I were an evil guy, I would probably have a tower. Except I'm kind of afraid of heights, so maybe not. I'd be afraid someone would blow it up and collapse it on me. Or just knock out the bottom floor with, like, a sledgehammer. Some of the tower is unfinished. Probably finished the tower before moving in. Maybe it's just renovations, you know? Sub-basements. I would have to move somewhere that has basements for that. It's actually the repair work from the Sabat attack. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I anticipated you'd make it this far. I had no doubts about your capability. But I am not so easily betrayed. Did you ever think about what it takes to live as long as I have? To come this far? Consider that lack of judgment in your last few seconds.
Is that the prince? That's his voice. No, everything in this game makes sense, like Ming Xiao's health bar, right? He sounds like an Elder Scrolls voice too. Maybe. These people are blind. Yeah. Coming for you, LaCroix. You hear me? I'm coming for you.
Tick, tick, tick. A bientôt, kindred.
Help!
He's possessing a guard using Dominate. Okay. Is that... Now, see, that's a reasonable health bar. By the way, the reason I shot him was because I thought that was an explosive vest, and I wanted it to go off from a distance. Astrolite, huh? Ooh, something tells me I can use this. Astrolite is an explosive in this game. Have to get custom build a series of deeper and deeper basements. You can do that anywhere you want, not somewhere where you live on the water table. Well, it actually should be, kind of. We'll see. Should have been a timer running. No timer. If you're evil enough, it will work. Guard legit feels like a trap, yeah. He's got a lot of blood, too. He's taking forever to drain. Take his hat. I have the highest feed check in the game, like 8 or so. BRB? Yeah, take your time. We haven't saved in a minute, so I'm gonna do that right now. I think the Vampire Prince would give his men, like, collars. Bite guard. I'm not sure why this guard was so intently staring at a wall, but it did not pay off for him. Bite guard, yeah, we should trademark that. I'm sure there's something like it for working with animals. Wait, I've been here before. There was a bug at the wall. This is where I first came down, I think. Or something. Oh, but only the guard could see it. I thought you meant like a game bug. Because yeah, that's totally believable. All these unfinished rooms full of garbage look the same. Yeah, I feel like I just did a big circle. Yep, I did. I've been here before. Either they copy pasted the rooms or you've been here. Yeah, no, this is definitely the same. What'd this ladder be for? Nothing that I can see. Walk looks a bit like part of Christopher Walken's performance in the music video Weapon of Choice. Never seen it. Goodby, how you doing? Good to have you. This walk here. This little crouch shuffle. Good to see you as well. It's a good music video. Who's the artist? Fatboy Slim, I see. Recommend everyone watch that video. I'll have to look it up. Okay, so what? We just do a big circle here? I'm missing something. These squares make a circle. See, there's supposed to be a timer. Maybe there is when I arm the explosive. Yeah, that does probably help. Boy, I sure hope I'm far enough away. Let's look at this calming cityscape. Please don't make me this one of those sections where I slowly move and people shoot at me. Okay. Tigerius, welcome in. I was supposed to use the elevator, not the astrolight. I didn't just waste the astrolight, did I? That's fine, okay. The astrolight was only there to kill the guards. Got it. I meant to put a question mark on that, but no, it's probably the final ascent. 7, I guess? I should have been sneaking. Excuse me? I think they have wall cheats. I think so too. Vampires with guns, absolutely. No, legitimately, I think there's maybe a bugged enemy in this room. Oh, maybe? Maybe it's outside the windows. Roomy, timelessly elegant, diffuse lighting, 9 out of 10. Point deducted for the mess. Perfect time for some relaxing pickpocketing. Liking that baseline. Strap pickpocket all their ammo. Yeah, since they only drop like 3 rounds when they die. If you have some XP left for finance. I do have 17 experience. Optum certified vampire weight loss program. I think we'll leave this to see if we get any more points along the way. Gonna F9 again. You the only one that boosts celerity? No, I was told also that celerity is good, but at the high levels, and I just don't think I have the room to make those big point investments right now. Give me the kill button, please. Please? Please. Are you always called someone? Well, I actually, I've been told about celerity from a couple people. Someone told me something once. It sounds like it was pretty important. I'm single and ready to tell you all about it. Celerity 5, that is. Please, take the floor. So basically, it's like the Matrix slow time. Somebody once told me. Yeah, okay, that was it. Glad we heard you out. Yeah, see, this is another place where I need a grenade. Most reluctant singing ever. So it makes people around you speak really slowly. Gotta go to sleep, won't be seeing the end of this one tonight. Long day at work tomorrow, so gotta get that rest. Have a good one, Zartron. Good rest of stream, and good night. Stay awesome. Same to you. Gonna need some ad noctum spoken word smash mouth. Can't give you these clumps of enemies with no grenades. Legit feels mean, right? I mean, I could use the flamethrower, but I'm saving that. Can I backstab one of them? Nope. Caius Kimaris, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Ophelia VT, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, how you doing? Imagine you had the flamethrower here. I do. Welcome on in. What were you up to? There's the raid alert. Ophelia, welcome in. Let's find out what you were up to today. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Very nice. Is this a game you've played before? Is this your first playthrough? Please feel free to share with us a little bit about yourself. Feel free to share the games you play, the vibes you have, anything that you would like the people here to know about you and your stream. We like to do that for the Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I am a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I focus on single-player story-based experiences. So I like action, horror, RPG. I like some Souls-likes. I like some shooters. Just a lot of single-player stuff that's going to have a good story. We're pretty chill here. We like conversation. We also like lurkers. We don't require anybody to join conversation, but we like to foster it for the people who like to have it. That's a little bit about me and what we do over here. Thank you for coming over with the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Thank you for checking out a new channel. It means a lot. You've played this and the TTRPG, and you're a vampire VTuber who plays horror games and anime gachas, though there's some variety. Very nice. I'm going to give you a follow. I am a fan of some horror games myself, so we'll definitely want to check you out in the future. As Ivory says, if you have not played this game before and you're playing or watching it for the first time, I am pretty far in the game. I'm basically about to beat it. So we are at a point where if you're new to the game, there's probably going to be some spoilers here. So if anybody needs to step away for that, totally understand. Don't want you to get spoiled on something if you want to experience it fresh for the first time. I think we're right at the end here. Ophelia, thank you very much for that raid. Like I said, anything else you'd like to share about yourself? Like if you'd like to tell us what some of your favorite horror games are or any cool horror game you found recently or anything like that, feel free to. By the same token, if you'd just like to lurk or if you need to raid and run, if you need to rest, relax, decompress, take care of chores, whatever you got to do, that's totally understood. Just know that while you're welcome here as long as you'd like, there's never any expectation. Thank you so much for sharing with us, sharing your community, and coming over here to end your stream. We really appreciate that. It's never as sweet as the first time, like that one particular boss fight. Oh, that boss fight. That boss fight, but we got through it at the end of the day. Also, Ophelia, thank you for that follow, and yeah, Caius as well. Thank you very much for the follows, and welcome to the channel. I am going to pull the game back up now. I'll be looking at chat, but like I said, that spoiler warning here. We are getting into some spoilers. Invisible GT, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. The Ming Vase is everybody's fave. Oh, the Ming Jia, yeah. All right, we are kind of cornered. I do have a gun, though. Playing Escape the Backrooms on Saturday. Okay, recently played Home Safety Hotline. Home Safety Hotline, that's the one where it's like an anomaly finder, right? I think I've heard of that. Going into Identity V soon. Really enjoyed At Dead of Night when you played it some time ago. That was an excellent game. Ooh, these are all great suggestions because I'm going to be looking for games to play. So thank you for sharing. And I suffered final death. Right here in front of all the raiders and everybody, I died. Also, Until Dawn. I love Until Dawn. I just saw, I think that they're supposed to be adapting it to movie or something, which I wonder how that's going to go. Hey, Daryl, welcome in. Final death again. Yeah, it's never as final as the final one. Stop. Stop. Yeah, this game, sometimes when you load in, it just decides to hold down the fire button for you. How am I? I'm doing okay, Daryl. I hope you're well. Left click sticks sometimes, yeah. Dead Again? That was a movie, you think? You love this buggy game. It is pretty buggy. And it ruined my stealth. Of course, the game decides to be cursed now. It's been cursed for a minute, let's be real. And we'll need a hug. I'm sorry, Daryl. I hope things get better for you. Remember, we have a venting section too in the Discord if you need it. I'm asking, do I need a hug? No, I'm okay, but thank you. Like how we professionally zoom in to then shake it up violently. Yeah. Don't think the Augs Optic even magnifies that much, but this is World of Darkness. Yeah, I think it's a fixed 1.5 power. Pretty cool little donut reticle, too. Space Monkey, thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. About to die. Now I hydrate, so I don't dihydrate. Nowhere people to hydrate from. Lockpicking skill below difficulty of 9. Hold on, I might have something for this. I don't think so. Blood buff will only get me to 8, and I need 9. I was trying to see if I had enough points to put into it. Clothing armor can affect your dexterity and knock it down too. Yeah, I'm wearing heavy armor, which doesn't have a negative. So 3 plus, what else does lockpicking? It's such a shame. Who knows what kind of amazing goodies might be behind that door. Oh, dexterity, yeah. Yeah, I can only get to 8, I think. Yeah. Maybe from here we can see where that door would have led. Oops. To the other side we came from. That's what I thought. I was like, it seems like it just goes to the same place. Shots share. I really don't like the teleporting or the aggravated damage. The Prince couldn't afford a deputy. Maybe presents will help. Gray spends too much money on escargot and wine. He can't actually ingest them just to smell. You have any blood? That didn't seem that bad. Yeah, it did not seem that bad. I do have blood. I can spend some of it. Only 2,000 HP instead of 12,000. I think he's only got, like, several hundred, probably. He's a low-gen vampire. I know he's been around for a while. Come on now. Oh, okay. Nothing personnel, kid. Actual phase 2, yes. How come you guys are ignoring? Yes, go after them. They do how much damage? Chiropractor Behemoth. And here I was worried earlier that this wasn't going to take us long enough to carry all through stream. Did you just get one hit? Not one hit, but... You know what? Honestly, we're going to sit here and get our health back real quick. And then we're going to quick save again. Standing on your table. Kicking over your chairs. While I grow stronger and you grow afraid of me. Like the Scorched Beast circa 2004. Excuse you, yeah. Things got real. Thought that said chiropractor behemoth. Yeah, that's exactly what Kitty said. Say Michael Hive Mind thinks alike. It's a dead hooker he threw at me. Oh, that's a lovely touch. I believe that man has a medical degree. How you doing, Rose Daniels? Good to see you. SWAT guys helping is just too funny. I don't have the ammo to fight you off. His gun build is easier here. Oh, that's a terrible effect. I hate that. Hate everything about that. Can I move, please? Celerity might be helpful here. Yeah, I've been using Celerity. See it slowed down time there. Yeah.
You betrayed me. I gave you guidance, responsibility, opportunity, power. And now, you enter my building, cripple my organization, kill my most loyal associates. You, Judas, you devil. You think you've beaten me? Huh. I've still got my sarcophagus.
But you need this to open it.
You've done all the work for me once again. So much to learn. I thought I had lost it all, but no. Here you've sailed on a Gehenna wind, bearing my salvation.
Let's see
The
some
key
subtle vampire.
to my
Oh, he's
future.
shooting a dragon with a shotgun.
Hey, Krusty, welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for resubscribing. Let me see. 7 months now. Wow, thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Hope you're well. And he also gave us guns. What did he think was going to happen? Sebastian LaCroix, I say this with all due respect, which is none. Shut up. What are you so happy about?
Give me the key.
Fuck you.
I said, give me the key.
Get this. Oh. Oh.
It can't end like this. Don't you see the Kuei Jin will kill us all? I can't lose. I will open the sarcophagus. I'll build an empire. It won't end here.
Decision time. Do we get rid of the key so it can't be opened? Or do we open it ourselves? Beckett warned us not to open it. We've had strong warnings not to open it. We didn't cut his throat to hurt him, but to make him shut up. Unfortunately, we failed. Eat the key. That will give you time to think. Have you seen how large the key is? It's a very large object. It's not like a normal key. A bit of hypothesizing. This isn't going to spoil anything, will it? This game came out 11 years before 5th edition. In 5th edition, all the elders with powerful blood are being summoned by ancient blood gods to isolated part of the worlds and are never seen again, said to be part of Guyana. Diablerie is the only way to shrug off this beckoning, and LaCroix's talking about Guyana wins and salvation when he wants to commit Diablerie. Don't want Los Angeles. It's dirty and smells like piss. I've never been. Sebastian's neck must have had a lengthy discourse written on it. That letter was letter opener was perfect for it. Oh man. I'm a little curious to see what's inside the sarcophagus. I am. Like, I think I might actually risk a bad ending, because that's what I think the stakes are here. I think it's possible, and I don't want anybody to confirm. I think it's possible there's a bad ending here, and I think I'm willing to risk a potential bad ending for the knowledge and satisfaction of knowing what's inside the sarcophagus. Maiko is ready. Yeah, can I see more yeses if you're ready? If you're ready. The Maikos stand behind this. The council, the council has approved.
No! I'm begging you! No!
What's in the box? What's in the box? Yeah, this is the key you wanted me to swallow, Maiko.
No! It's mine! It's my right! Stop!
Chad Noct and Primogen have spoken.
No! It's mine! It's my right! Stop!
Now ain't that a beautiful thing? Hey, Messerok, buddy, I'm talking to you.
It was Messerok.
Hey, it happened just like you said. They never even knew what hit them.
Remember, wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. Farewell, vampire.
All right. Yeah, I gotta say, Rick Schaefer back for the second one, so at least the second one will have great music, we hope. What did you all think about the game to watch? People who have played it, people who haven't played it. What did you think of it as a stream game? I hope that he still provides it, yeah. Great watch, honestly. Liked it, you seem to really get into it, yeah. Other than the painful boss, very entertaining. Rick Schaefer's new version of the main theme for Bloodlines 2 is a banger, I bet. There's a hotkey system for combat. Pressing K key by default will bring up the hotkey setup menu. Thank you. Welcome in, Mike Roberts. Struggling on bosses, not so much, but otherwise awesome. Works well for stream. Can't say you ever drew this many folks. I'm lucky to have people who will hang out for a variety of games, even ones that they've never seen or heard of. Very stream friendly. Yeah, I thought it was a great game to play. I had a good time with it. If I were to do one of those like 25 favorite games lists today, I think it would end up on there. I'm so curious about the other endings now. Somehow that's a very commercial thing to say. But I wouldn't say that about like every game that I've played, but this one I think would end up on there. Always do the other endings, yeah. Handle the tech issues in stride very well, thank you. It's honestly not the worst game we've played in any aspect. I've played more broken games. I've played more difficult games, so it wasn't anything all that trying. Ask her for a fave game and she names 50 games since this Fallout 4. Wonder how a game like Baldur's Gate 2 would be to stream. Tons of reading in those pre-voice acting days. Yeah, I bet that would be rough. Merkel, this is my favorite game of all time, just like all the other games I've played. But you know what? I really admire the enthusiasm. I love that. I think it's really great to be able to play a bunch of things and get into them and be excited about it. I think that's a great quality. Don't think you will be buying any games for a while because you got so many new games for the Xbox as Christmas gifts from Mom last year, but however, you might pre-order your copy of WWE 24. It's hitting game stores and cross-platform in this month of March. You don't know yet because the pre-order price is really expensive, right? Guess a more modern analog would be Disco Elysium, which also has tons of reading with little voice acting. Right, that would be a hard game to stream. Did Fallout 1 and 2 for a charity thing once, and it's insane how people come out for those many people of culture on here. Yeah, I played Fallout 2 like over a year ago, and we definitely got people here that were here for Fallout 2. No criticism here, it's endearing, envy that a lot. Yeah, for sure. Watched a Fallout 1 playthrough like a year back. Yeah, honestly, they can be a little tough to play today. Sometimes it's better to watch a playthrough than play it yourself unless you really love it. Especially now that the Cane is active on YouTube as well. I don't know what that is. I think you saw a little of my Fallout 2 play. That's about when you joined. Love those games for streams because you can't be bothered to play them. Yeah, exactly. All right, so I'm curious. I am curious. Would we have to fight the boss again to see a different ending? Most likely. would. What do y'all think? Do you want to see one more ending? One of the founders of Troika. Oh, Tim Kaine. Yeah, I have seen that he's on YouTube now. Want to know why pre-order prices jump between $69.99 to $99.99? Yeah, some pre-order games can be expensive, especially with the early access. Yeah, y'all want to see one more ending? Means I have to fight the boss again. You got to be behind me and support me. All right. You can use the gimmick this time? What's the gimmick now that I beat it the proper way? The lights? Oh, for outside? Lights blind and knock him out of the air. Oh, I see. Vampire the Masquerade game looks good. It does for being made in 2004, especially. Here it's easy enough. No one would need help for in here. I guess I should have used the 50 cal on this guy, or this phase. Died in here, especially as a Salubri. Is that one of the mods? This guy looks like the Incredible Hulk. Yeah, a little bit. Mods make stuff a bit harder. Okay, so lights. Ah. Yeah, the chiropractor behemoth. Like auto-draining blood. Interesting. Crack those bones. Okay, so I can only use that light once. But maybe I can use this light. Heading to bed. Good night. Have a good one, cemetery chick. It's like the opposite of a bat sign. Actual chiropractor, or is he using a dented garbage can on people like Homer Simpson did? Police employee of the month? Yeah. Alright, save game. The end. Man saw a giant bat and decided to go for the arrest.
You betrayed me. You've done all the work for me once again. I said... It can't end like this. Don't you see the Quaid Jin will kill us all? I can't lose. I will open the sarcophagus. I'll build an empire. It won't end here.
You want the key? Fetch. Enjoy, LaCroix. A gift from the Anarchs. Flying low altitude over a residential area, the FAA is no joke.
You had it in your grasp. You had Los Angeles in your hands, and you threw it all away. That's why you're not a leader. Why you'll never be anything but an errand boy. I'll build a new world order. Tell your anarchs, their days are numbered. Now, my sacrifice. Who are you?
Well, I hope I got out in time.
Damn. Kid, I knew your reputation, but hell, I don't think any of us could have done LaCroix like that.
Their days are numbered. Well, yes, using letters to number days would be dumb.
Hey, mess around, buddy. I'm talking to you. You don't really talk much, do you? Hey, it happened just like you said. They never even knew what hit them. Threw that sarcophagus out there, and they just tore each other up trying to get to it. And the kid worked out all right, huh?
All right, so
Remember,
we made it out.
Wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. Farewell, vampire.
Now side with the Kuei Jin to avoid the boss fight. Obtenebration, but technically Cain would be capable of every discipline and then some. So obtenebration, tenebrous being dark. So some sort of dark obfuscation. Instantly getting staked the next night. Well, alright, y'all. La Sombra Discipline Group. I feel like I heard the word La Sombra. Tenebration is the shadow discipline of the La Sombra. I think I heard talk about them and maybe Bloodlines too, I'm not quite sure. But, everybody, we came to the end. We beat Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and I want to thank you all for being a part of it, being a part of an awesome playthrough. We had people who were new to the series, we had people who were very, very experienced in the series, and we all shared a great time enjoying it. So thank you for being here, being a part of it. I do think now I'm going to go ahead and wrap up for stream. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to play tomorrow. Maybe I'll download Mass Effect Andromeda. Maybe it'll be something else. If you have thoughts, feel free to put them in the Discord. That is also where I'm going to share my schedule. I have my schedule up for the week. It's where we talk about things. We share photos, lots of cats in there, some memes, music, all sorts of stuff. Would love to have you in the Discord if you'd like to be a part of it. Thank you all for being here, being a part of stream. Could get the game Vampire. I had heard that that game was not very recommended. I'll look into it, though. Also see if there's any sales going on or anything. Sheriff was probably a Nagloper, which are related to the Simisi. You tried Vampire? It's good? Okay, maybe I'll look into it. I don't know if we want to do 2 Vampire games in a row. How's it going? Ninja, we just finished the game. We are just wrapping up. It's going well. I had a great time with the game. I definitely recommend Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I know you were talking about playing it. I definitely recommend it. Replayed Vampire recently. It's not bad as a stream game. Okay, I'll consider it. It was your Halloween game. Okay. Glad you liked it. Yeah, we had a great time. Had a great time here with everybody. Good night, Kitty. Let's see who's online, see who we're gonna raid tonight. It's a folk online, yeah. Empire was worse when it came out when people expected a better game. It got better as people came to lower their expectations from the Steam reviews. Yes, Stony Fox is live. I think we've just rated Stony a couple times pretty recently, actually. Gonna take a look at my full list here. I'm thinking we go to something kind of horror or maybe something RPG. But I am kind of leaning horror. Never raid into your shirt will be good. You're not picky. Well, I appreciate that. Let's check if there's anybody else in the category first, too. Okay. On a Russians, usually, yeah, not much online right now. Don't have many horror in your list right now, just one really. Yeah, a lot of what I have is I've got multiple people playing Resident Evil. Yeah, thank you for that, Michael. Yeah, I've got a Resident Evil 1 remake, I've got Resident Evil 3 modded, I've got Resident Evil 2. Some RE6 mercs with a pal last night helped your mood. I enjoy RE6. I know not everybody does, but I enjoy it. Okay, we're gonna raid somebody who we have not raided in a long time, and they raided us when we were doing Deus Ex Mankind Divided. We're gonna raid Azure Kyler. They do sort of a variety of games, but a lot of horror and a lot of Resident Evil, and is currently playing Resident Evil 3, the original Nemesis, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, Lord of Necropolis mod. So that sounds pretty interesting. Let's go raid over there. Raid message, we're just going to say Ad Noctem Raid. Lets them know who we are, where we're coming from, all that good stuff. Yeah, and lets them know what we're about. Friends, just want to thank you all again for being a part of things. It was an awesome stream. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the opportunity to go through this game with everybody. I had a great time, and I hope you all did too. And I'll see you again soon. So until next time, remember, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that we'll see you again soon. Thank you all.